Alright, welcome back in everyone. We are in Satreus Start. This is a Scrapyard survival scenario created by Splitsy. This is going to be episode 45. Today we have some plans. So I've been out and I was flying around and I found some things. I only bookmarked them. There's a Locust Mark II. We haven't seen a Mark II of the Locust yet. Locust is the best small grid scrap ship that I've found so far. And I found those guys. I found that Prometheus thing. I did actually try to find it. I kind of went more like that. And I got something to ping over there. Then as I got close to that thing pinged, and I just bookmarked them and came back. I have added the speed mod back in. So when we go over there, should only take us about 6 minutes to get to Prometheus. And then as I came back, I was docking up and I noticed that dude spawned right there. So we're going to go get us a station today, I think. I think we should be able to, because it's big. Like, it's bigger than this thing over here. That station we have there at the end that we're going to put at the that end of the dock, it's bigger than that thing by a lot. We have some problems. The whole station keeps clanging out, and I don't know what's going on. So we're going to go over here and I'm going to show you something that I did to try to attempt to solve the problem. The gravity thing on that's really cool. It really makes it fun. So I went into the hole and I dug up to get to here because I was gonna put a little secret door, right? Have a little secret door at the back coming out, and it comes out at this level beneath us. Actually, here I put it. What are these called? Blocks over it. And I was inside the hole. So I was in the voxel, right? In the hole in there. And I decided I didn't want those. I wanted to change that slope to that slope, right? I wanted to change it to a softer slope, come down, and then put a door inside. Then I was going to kind of like camouflage the door out here, right? The moment I ground off one of these things that was inside the voxel, understand this. All the rest of this is still attached. It's all attached up there. It's attached all over the place, but I ground one block that I had placed after this was already attached in there. The whole station just noped out. Just clanged out. The whole thing. Boom, explosion. The whole thing just flew away. I don't know what's going on. So I put these merge blocks thinking, okay, maybe it's because when I originally did this, I built that in there and I weld plated it on, right? Okay, maybe it's a problem with weld plates. Because I have several things on this that are weld plated on, and weld plates aren't part of the original game. That's part of a mod that we have in this. So maybe that's what's causing it. So I put this on here. Nope, didn't help. I went over here. And I'm gonna show you once there's more people in here because it's a spectacle, and I have to restart the thing because it destroys everything. Like it's gone. Once it happens, there's no getting it back. I don't even think if my ship was on, I'd be able to hold this station from clanging the hell out. All right, so I put this on here a while back, right? A couple episodes. When I found it, I stuck it on, and I weld plated that there because I wanted these solar panels to affect my station, and it gives me. At certain times of the day, it's when the sun comes around because it goes down like this, and then it goes back up, and then it goes back down, or something like that, right? So I get 4 megawatts, almost 5 megawatts when it does that, plus my ship's getting, I mean, it's good. So I'm like, okay, I had an idea on my miner. I've already done it, I did it with a different one. I put a couple solar panels on my miner. It's not enough. What I mean by not enough, if I get to where I'm dead in the water on this and I need hydrogen, I can run the H2O2 to just mine some ice, run the H2O2, get some hydrogen back, but the H2O2 requires 500 watts. These two combined can only push out a max of, literal max of 320 kilowatts. And it's 500 kilowatts I said 500 watts. So it can't quite put enough, but, you know, with enough time just sitting there in the sun, it'll produce enough that I can burp the H2O2 and then get just enough to get off the planet, the moon, if I were there. So that second one, I came down here and I'm like, okay, I'm going to grind this off, right? I'm going to use the grinder and I'm just going to cut those two off and then take this thing with me. Nope. As soon as I cut the second one off, the whole station noped out. I don't know what's going on. Unless it's true that it is weld plates causing it. Because like I said, I have weld plates all over the damn place. Like, that's a weld plate, that's a weld plate. Those two are weld plates. Every battery you see are weld plates. That's a weld plate, that's a weld plate. Everything underneath this. Every one of those solar panels are weld plated. All of these things except for the conveyors, that's all weld plated. That station, or well, it was a ship, it still is technically a ship attached to it, that's weld plated. And then I was gonna put that station, that blue one, down there on the top, right? I have it ready. I was gonna weld plate it there. Now if I put it there, I'm gonna do it with a merge block instead of weld plates. Merge blocks are part of the base game, weld plates are not. And it's really weird when it happens. That thing explodes. There's one over here that explodes. That station comes off but doesn't explode. And one of these two explodes. But all the rest of them just hang tight and they're there for the ride, I guess. I don't know what's going on. So I'm at a loss. I don't know what's happening. And the only thing I can try now with this guy is I can put weld plates on it, or not weld plates, excuse me, merge blocks on it. Ugh. So when I built the miner, the problem I had with it is I couldn't detach it from the station because I had built it attached to the station. I now have merge blocks, so the next time I build something with a projector, assuming I even use projector, or the next time I build some other large grid thing, I'm going to do it with merge blocks. I'll attach it to this side because that worked perfectly fine. I've got this one that says merge block ship side, merge block station side. Easy peasy, turn that one off, fly the ship away. Fine, cool. But when I had it as a block and I tried to detach that final block, this whole thing went pew, and I'm at a loss. So the last two things I can think of is, because that is again another grid, something that was a separate grid that is now attached to my grid, that I also weld plated to a grid that I attached to the voxel over there, because it was the only way to get this thing to attach it to, I say only way, I could have used a merge block. Probably should have at this point. Is put merge blocks on there just like this is before I try taking off any of those solar panels, because now I can't even remove them. And maybe remove this. Just take it off. Just take it off of the thing, stick it on a mag plate somewhere, put a different mag plate on the voxel over there that doesn't touch this station, because all of these problems happened after I put that thing on there. Now, it's probably not the projector causing the problem, because I've had problems with this station ever since I built it. When I built it over closer to the planet, or the moon, it's always had the problem of trying to turn turn itself into a dynamic grid. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on, but it's beyond frustrating. So the next thing I have done, I've worked on some. Besides, shooting those things out more, now I have a minefield out here. I'm probably just going to have to go grind them down. So I went much bigger. It is much larger now. Still not big enough to fit my big ship in, but it's close. I took a battery off of that station that I'm junking and put some lights on it. And it has 4 corner lights at max setting, and that's as bright as it gets. It's a whole lot. A whole lot. That's funny. I'm gonna make it a drive-through. So it's gonna be larger. It still has to be a lot larger than this, and it's gonna be a drive-through all the way to the other side. It's about 250 meters. That sounds like a lot, but this station is over 300. Like, this thing is over 300 meters long. Let me get up here. Of course, I did add some. I added this whole section to attach it to the voxel, but if I go here, we're 268 meters from that mark, and then it's got to be 40 meters at least to the end. So it'll actually be less than the distance of this in length inside the asteroid. Alright, let's eat dirt on the face, because I'm not going to be able to stop myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 70, so it's 330 meters long. And the base itself inside will be about 250. I think that'll be fine. I'll probably do it two different ways. The exit, exit, that side over there will probably be recessed into the sidewall, and this side will have some bits that stick out. I also have to go up. That's going to be difficult because it has to be connected. I'm not going to connect to this grid at all. We're going to build that as its own station, its own grid. Start it in voxel. It's never going to be set as a dynamic. It will start as and stay as attached to dynamic. But I have to come up somewhere, because way up here at this top is where I need to put that massive solar array. And basically it's going to have to go like this. Just along the same axis as that. And it needs to be pretty high up off of here. But I'm going to, all of it, like 70 panels, 80 panels, something like that. So like 5 megawatts. And that's not going to be easy, because I'll have to, I guess, dig straight up from inside, hoping that I've got the angle right. I could come out and go around and then dig straight down. It'd be easier. And then just be careful about deleting it all. Well, as long as it's not attached to that. And then what's going to happen is, this is just going to be a dock. Nothing else. It's going to be a dock where I have ships waiting to be processed, and I have parts on here. I'll just leave that on there. It's already done, and it's weld plated. That's something else I should do. Let's merge block that on there too. Just, you know, just shits and giggles. I haven't fixed everything inside that thing yet. What happens if I go to grind something off of that? Is it going to break my station again? No. Let's put some merge blocks on it. Make sure it's also... I probably should have got some metal. I definitely should have gotten some metal. Let's grind some off of here. I've been working on getting rid of this guy. I've made some progress. Chewed up a lot of it. Part of me wants to go turn it in at the except it's a station. I don't know if they'll take a station. Like, will the station take a station? I don't want to take this thing all the way down there to find out it won't take a station. That'd be horrible. Alright. That should give us enough. 71, yep. Alright. Let's find a spot and let's put some merge blocks. Make sure this thing has its own resting spot that is not likely to clang out. Alright, how should we do it? Alright, let's do it like this. Okay. We're gonna come out. Can't come out 3. It'd have to be right there. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay. It is a station also. This is no, because the other one's the personnel. Yeah, personnel. No, quarters, crew quarters. There we go. Let's just get a little bit more block and we'll finish it out. Just to be safe, I guess. I don't even understand what's happening, so I don't know. But now, instead of just being running across the bottom, which means that would also be attached to that, it's fully separated. So this merge block is attached only to that grid, while yes, the grid is attached to the station, and this merge block is attached to the actual station. Even though, yes, again, that's attached via a weld plate. I don't know. I don't know what else to do to get this crap to work. I think we're going to go get that. And I got to think of a good spot to put it, because it is going to stay in space. If I can figure out how to do all the... Because, man, it's a lot of stuff. Like, it's a whole station. That's a lot of things I have to hack to make mine. Alright, now. Control. Let's make sure we have at least a control panel's worth of materials. Okay. Which isn't a whole lot, but man, you never know. So that we can try and make that ours. Why is there 3? 2 antennas and a beacon, maybe? Maybe. Alright, let's save it right here before we leave, and let's go get us a station for our station. And once we get some more people in, I'll show you what happens when I try to mess with this station, because it's yeah, it's something. It's not fun at all. Actually, how are my batteries? Well, they're not too bad. Where are we going? Oh, right up there. Look at that. I really need a an event controller. Because I always forget to turn that off. Off of stockpile. Alright. Let's go over here. I had to bite my tongue. I'm like, oh, I want it so bad. I'm like, oh no, chat might want to see it, so that Telesto or Tiesto gas hauler is never going anywhere because it's a static grid. It's broken into two halves. We'll have to go deal with it. Unless we get some power. Okay, all my guns are off. It shouldn't do anything because I'm friendly with them. We're about to find out. And how do we want to connect to a station? And a big one at that. Alright, so that looks like the deck. Oh, is this going to be one of those things? Oh, I wonder if this is like the regular encounters you get with them, where you have a time limit and then the bomb explodes. Okay, let's not dock to it yet. Let's get myself in a position where I'm a little bit out so my ship don't go bloaty. We don't want splody happening. Alright, so we got good power here. Let's turn off our things, just leave our... okay, let's save it right here because we might blow up. I've tried one of these before and never was able to take it because it exploded before I could, like, you know, I dealt with the turrets and then I went inside and then it blew up. As I was trying to deal with it, it just exploded. So I have a feeling it's got a warhead in here somewhere. Well, let's try. See if I can hack this. Okay. There is a warhead. Okay, so. Man, I wish we could turn it off. And it's armed. Oh, that's what someone told me. They don't think you can do anything. Detonation time 3 minutes. And there's the sensor. Sensor breach detected. Okay. Where's the sensor? You know what? Let's stay off of this. It's not... It's armed, but it's not active yet. Let's see if we can find it. Assuming that's a decoy. Right? Looks like a decoy. It is. Alright, decoy beacon. If I were a warhead, where would I be? That looks like a large container. There's an oxygen tank. I would say I could just disconnect the batteries, but I can even hear a, and then how do I get the batteries back? I have to move them separate. It's got a lot of weapons. And it's got a tank that's probably full, and I can hear engines running. Maybe I can do this. Let's try this. Turn off. Okay, so no more oxygen tank. No more, engine. Generator. Hydrogen-powered generator. But I killed that, so it's still filled, but, okay. You can't take any more juice, though. Alright, so that's step 1. So it's a breach sensor. Means if we don't go inside, maybe it won't breach. But the problem is, where is it? And where's the warhead? Is the warhead one of those things where... Dude, I really should do one of those things. They're just really power hungry. But that's awesome. That's the tank. I feel like they would put it down inside somewhere. And that makes sense to me. Oh! Well, we found it! Okay. So we know where it is. God, it's effing huge. Alright, so how do you get to that? You just walk straight in? Or do we gotta go in and go down? It's got a full refinery in here too, it looks like. What if I just go through this glass, go in there and try to grind it? Can you grind it? I don't know. It's got a basic refinery there. That's weird. Why do you have a basic refinery and a full refinery? I'm kind of thinking we try to, go in through this glass, run over there, and just try to grind it down. Okay, let's save it right here. Because someone told me in chat they don't think you can do anything with it once it's armed. We're going to find out. I'll switch to my other grinder so I'm more acute at it. Oh, that was not the actual window. Here we go. Let's hope we don't blow up. Well, it's not functional. Okay. Now let's, quote, breach it, and then we'll stand outside, check the timer from this guy. Yes! We turned it off. So now it shouldn't matter. I need to go turn... Okay, let's breach. They locked you inside. That's awesome. And there's the sensor. We don't want to gyro while we're going. Okay, let's do this real quick. Huh? I didn't hack it well enough, apparently. Cool. Let's pop it up to an hour just in case. Ooh, can we just like... When check, the warhead can be dead manually by unmoored. Haha, we even have it. So you would do that and you would stop the countdown. Okay. Very nice. Now we're going to have to deal with all of those because we won't be able to drive it otherwise. We got a lot of stuff to hack.
Inventory full.
Oh, okay. Should be ours now. Turn it off. Okay. What else do we... no, we're pretty good now. Do-do-do. Okay, do we have this now? We do. Console block. No! One! Oh my god. I don't know how buttons work. Okay, now. We need to go downstairs. This has a computer. Alright, let's hack it too. We want this whole thing to be ours, and I'm not because I want to sell it, because I want it to actually be our station. Okay. Gravity gen. Turn it off. What was that? It's got a computer. How much rep am I losing here doing this? Ooh, I've lost a lot. Over 300 rep already. I don't know why sometimes I confuse those buttons. Oh, it's got a full med lab. Oh man. Med bay. Okay. Oh, I like how they did that. That's cool. Oh, you got a TV room in here. That's cool. Nada. I don't care about those right now, and they don't have... Hey. Right? They don't have computers? They do have computers. I'm stupid. Oh my god! 10 uranium? Are you kidding? No computers. I don't care. You don't have computers, I don't care about you. Damn, 10 ingots of uranium is amazing. Okay, so we got the tank already. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this because I don't know if... Inventory.
Inventory full.
Yeah, off, okay. Hang on a second, I'm gonna check something real quick. Nice. No H2 because I turned it off. Okay. Let's turn you back off. We don't need that on. We don't need anything on. Oh, it's just no 2H2. Okay. Cool. We got some bottles. All right. And the kitchen does not have computers. This does. We don't have access. All right. Okay. Okay. Nothing for me. And there's something outside there too. Hot diggity. Oh, we got one more thing to do. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do all the weapons outside also. Okay, so we've done that button. Sound thing have any? Yeah, it does. Wow, sound block has them. This one is not ours, right? Yep. How bad are we now? Nah, we're alright. I mean, it's hurting, but we're alright. Okay. Desperate for the truth. What's up, buddy? Let me out. Why can't I open? That's weird. Wouldn't let me open. I'm stealing a station! Yeah, I am still in Scrapyard. I love it. It's my favorite playstyle. And now I'm stealing a whole station. Like, the whole thing. Station be mine. Nope. Grid unfriendly. Alright, we're gonna have to do this hard way. Grid unfriendly. We're gonna have to do it the real hard way. 'Cause this thing will fight me all the way home. Alright, we gotta do the guns too. Off. I'm even gonna take your ammo. Just in case. Yeah, I've got the mothership out here. That's Satreus. I am 3.5 million kilometers from where I was. I've been out here for a little while. I got my own station. Up there. It's a pretty big station. Off. Mine. Yeah, enjoying it. Having fun. Oh, you know what? That's the way you do it. Okay. Camera has a computer. I want this station to be fully mine.
Inventory full.
Okay. This is the I don't know if you've come across these on survival. This is the station that has the warhead. So I had to find the warhead. Luckily, it was plainly visible. Like, it was just right there. I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, bro? So that worked out well. And it didn't blow up when I went to hack it, so that worked out well as well. So I was pretty pleased with all that. All right, what else do we got? We got this gun. OFF, bro. We don't need you on. Mucking things up. I don't know that I can get to that one. That looks like it is a basic refinery. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this thing moving? Doesn't look like it. I'm hoping that once I hack all this stuff that I'm not going to hack the batteries, that it'll be enough to let me convert it from a station to a ship so that I can tow it home. Because I don't know that it will, to be honest. And then convert it back to a station once I get home. So I have a actual physical station over my station. Because why not? I'll have to put solar on it because there's no way I'm going to leave those powered just by hydro. It's fine if you're getting regular supply of it, but otherwise, terrible idea. Off. Okay. Alright, let's move down a level. And deal with thrusters. Ooh, that O2 tank also. That's going to be a problem. Real hard to get to him. No, no. Buttons, buttons, button. Oh, damn you. There is... Yep, there's 2 and a beacon. I thought this much.
Inventory full.
Yeah, well, no. You have to be able to convert it to... Oh, damn it. You have to be able to convert to ship. Otherwise, it will not move. It doesn't matter how much thrust you have. So... in order to convert it to a ship, really the only way is you need ownership of enough of it in order to be able to do it. And the reason I'm doing this with all the thrusters, and I already turned the gyros off, is they'll fight me the whole way back if I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that has anything to do with this scenario. I think that's specific to space engineers, the way space engineers just works. Because I don't think that's anything Splitsy would have done himself for this. Besides, I want it all to be my grid so that I can have it. Like, I want this to be my station. Not, oh, it's a SPRT pirate station. No, I want it to be my station that I pirated from the pirates. It's kind of a cool station. Moving it back home is going to be fun because I don't even know where I'm connecting to it, and I bet it weighs a mint. I can guarantee you this thing is not light. Alright, so we got all those done. I probably will have to do the oxygen tank. I'll try without it first. Definitely got to do this. I love this. I want to do this on some of mine. It's a really cool idea. I saw that in something else, and I really like the idea. Alright. Be slowly at first, but plug up the speed and thrust. It should be okay. And that's true. Well, it's true only if it doesn't have its own thrusters fighting you the whole way.
Inventory full.
Like this thing would. These thrusters would fight us all the way back. Because it's trying to maintain its position the whole time. But yeah, you're right. A feather could move something in space. You could well, let's be clear. That feather has to have something backing it. It can't just be a feather blowing against it because there is no wind, so there's no resistance. So there has to be something to keep the feather from moving when it bumps into the station that it itself is trying to move. Otherwise, the feather isn't going to do anything. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's see if it'll let me... Alright. In theory, I own everything to do with this station now. Every single thing that has a computer on that was hacked. That thing cost me some... I was at 900. It cost me like 550 rep to get that station. And later today, we're going to go to an actual ship station. I mean, like, this thing is a literal ship station. It better sell ships. This is a problem I'm having with this scenario. I cannot find a station that sells ships. Nowhere. Here, let's let me get out of this. So, I've been to the 2 stations around the moon dozens of times. Neither one sell data pads or ships. I added the trade organization solutions or whatever mod that Splitsy uses in assertive acquisition that you can sell grids to. It's supposed to sell stations. No stations. It also doesn't have any data pads. I flew all the way to Mars, which is 2 million kilometers one day. Went to the 2 stations. Funny enough, one station is SPRT. Went to the 2 stations around that moon. No data pads, no stations. That thing, Poseidon Station, is a literal ship station. It's the one that's a barrel, like where you would fly your ship in and get repaired, or where it would build a ship. So that thing better have a damn ship for sale, because otherwise, how the hell are we ever going to get jump drive in this scenario? Like, I don't know how we're going to get a jump drive otherwise. Alright, just got to get close enough I can lock to it. Alright. Turn those back on. Now, where the shit do I lock to this bad boy? I think we do this. Lock to that deck right there. I've tried multiple times. I've owned that game for years, and I've tried multiple times to get into it. I don't know. There's just something about it that it doesn't click with me, and I can't figure out what it is or explain it to anybody. Just something doesn't click, and I don't know. I don't know. It in. Got it. Okay, now we have it. We definitely have it. Now we're gonna see how heavy it is. It's just, I don't know, it's one of those things. So I can say positively that first ship you start with in one of the playthrough styles, where you have to repair it, it's damaged, you gotta repair it, that shit is dog shit. And I get it, okay, the base spaceship is supposed to be crap, I get it. But whoever designed No Man's Sky's ships flying in planetary systems just needs to never do that again, because it's awful. I have heard from multiple people, once you get in space, once you get better ships, yes, it works better. Still, it's just one of those things, man. It's hard to oh my. It's one of these. I may have to convert it when I'm not touching it, because my ship is technically very slightly moving this thing, because my thrusters are, you know, just twitching ever so slightly. Yeah, well, it's the same with X4. I've owned X4 for a long time, and I want so badly to love it, but I just can't. I can't get over how bad the flight is in the starter ship. Okay, so we are not moving and we're not attached to it, but we're close. So if I can get this thing to turn into... This is doing the same thing... Yeah, X4 Foundations. It's another one I love space games, so I really want to play it, but it's like... when you first start, it's going through all the tutorial, and oh, it's gorgeous, wow, this is cool, and you get in your ship, and like, let's teach you how to fly. I'm like, who the hell designed this? They need to not ever design ship flight again, ever, because it's horrible. There's another game, Spaceborne 2. One guy designed that whole game, and it's some of the best flight system that I have played. I haven't played all the space games, obviously, but it's some of the best flight in a spaceship that I've ever had, and arcade style flying, I should say. All right, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we got it to that. Now, it says it's... I don't know. Ship. Okay. We are moved. No, it immediately connected to my ship. That's awesome. Well, that's at least good. It immediately connected. Now, how much does this bad boy weigh? I weigh 2.15 million. It's really light. That's surprising, to be honest. Okay. Here, home. There's another one of these somewhere. Up there by, it says salvage station by trade Poseidon station. And if I can drag it over to that Poseidon station and sell it, I'm gonna. I'm not dragging another one of these things home 150 kilometers away. Alright, now you get to see my second base. The new. But this is the big one that I was building. Let's not get too fast since I have a whole station attached. That is the realization of all the work I did with the small one. I've still got my planetary ship with me. I got my forklift with me in the hangar. I have 2 drones now. I have not like learned to make them mine or anything like that yet. I will get there at some point. I'm not there yet. But yeah, I've got this thing all roided out. I've got an artillery. I got 2 assault cannons, 8 Gatlings, 5 interior turrets, and the front is 3 layers of a mix of blast door and heavy armor, with a decoy, with a welder behind the decoy. So it's pretty. At least if they attack me in the front, of course I've got the hangar doors, so I can, and I've made those bigger, so I can close those and protect the front better. To give me a pretty decent, like, just tank right there, you know. It's fun. Alright, let's try it at 3 kilometers, see how well it stops me. Now the question's going to be, where do I want my new station? I think we do it out here in front. Do a little turny turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 second. Need to make somebody go away that's being a spammy jerk. Alright. Continue my twisty turn. It's great because with this ship, there are no thrusters outside of the ship, so no matter what I'm towing, I can't damage anything. That was a problem I had with my small one. I say small one. The other one I built, I did have that problem, is that I could damage the stuff I was towing. And I didn't really enjoy that very much. Kind of the whole point of getting it back was getting it back in one piece, you know. So let's... We want to give it just above the horizon of the station. Not go crazy with it. More forward. Alright, so. Right, that's down. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... No, no, no. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm right. It's gonna be its own grid. I'm gonna leave it be. It's one of those things where I want it to be a focal point when you look down. Okay, damn it. I don't have the right angle. See this? It looks like it's right. Let's get closer. I don't need to be that far away. Maybe right there. Alright, so now I need to come down. Yep. And then twist a little bit. Down a little bit. there looks pretty good. And just get a little bit closer again. I think that's good. All right, now. Save it right here just in case. Wonder if it'll let me go back to station while it's connected. Oh, you going old school, huh? It will not. Okay. So as long as it's connected, it's like, no bro. So then, if I'm going to convert it, I don't want it going anywhere. I think I should make all these functional. That way it can be static. And then I'll get some solar over here once I configure that. I have a problem with this. The solar, not the solar, the station. The station won't stay a station, even though it's attached to voxel. And it's a real problem. Ooh, new graphics on the same game? That's cool. They're doing that with Gothic. I watched a few people play the remake demo. That's kind of cool. Okay, the other one's just down. Yep, they are. Okay. I never played it when it was relevant either, but it does look cool. And they apparently it's not okay. There's a big difference between okay, we're gonna make a remake, we're gonna have updated graphics, versus they're literally remaking the game. Facial animations, they're doing mocap, they're getting new voice actors, modern voice actors, changing some of the script to make it better. I mean, they're like apparently going all out, which people are really, really liking, and I think that's cool. And now I need to go inside and get the gyros working. Oh, I don't need to go inside at all. I can do it right here. Gyro. On. Now it's a little unhappy because I gotta get my oxygen back real quick. That's not where I get my oxygen back. What am I doing? Let me fly right into my ion trail. That'll work. Just breathe in those ions. Alright. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna save it, I'm gonna let it loose, back off, and hopefully it doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Stay right there. Now let's go see if it'll let me turn it into a station now. I'm going to try to not land on it so I don't accidentally bump it. It's got 6 batteries that look like they're full. I think it's probably okay, but you never know. There we are. We has a station. Let's go dock the mothership. And then I'll show you the fun that is the problem with my station. My big old station that I had to move over to the voxel because it wasn't staying a station. It kept going dynamic. When I had it in space, well, it's still being an asshole, unfortunately. And I'm going to show you. We're going to blow things up. My own station. I mean, I'm going to save it first and we're going to reload it, but I'm still going to show you. I wonder how well this will move without the ions. Just the hydro. I mean, not terrible, to be honest. I've actually been watching someone play, I think it's called Shadows Mordor. I probably have the title wrong, but the one with the Nemesis system in it. I never played it, but it does look fun. I can't lie. I don't like that a studio can copyright a game system, because then that makes it so others don't try to improve on anything, and I think that's stupid. Hydro, actually no. I have 82%. We're okay. All right, let's go take a look at how our new station looks floating out there. It's a little weird having it as a separate grid, but I didn't want to have it attached to this accursed thing. I got it okay. It's not bad. It's tilting a little bit down that way, but the center of this is about the center of that. And it's tilting a little bit this way at the bottom. So vertically it's a little more like that, but it's pretty close. It's not bad. Alright, so we got a station. Let me get my juice back, put my stuff up, and I'm going to show you some big boom. Because I'm a little unhappy about it. Maybe somebody will see this and be like, oh, I know what that is. Alright, we'll save right here. To preface this station, this dock, I used to have over by the moon, for those who hadn't seen it, and I had a problem with it. It refused to stay station. And apparently that comes from a change Keen did some numbers of years ago, that it won't stay a static grid unless you have it connected to voxel. Why is it not station? Why is it not station right now? No, it is station. Okay. I don't know. Just that's weird. And so I towed it over here, and my brain thinking, okay, the easiest way to do it, I'll line it up as close as I can, build some voxel out from the asteroid, put 2 weld plates, drive it up. That's what I did. It worked perfect. Great. Nice. And since then, it's been perfectly fine. I haven't lost it once. Now, then I built this mining ship from the projector that I found. It's my mining ship from my survival playthrough. But I did not have it connected like this. I just had a block. When I went to delete the block so that I could move the ship away and go put it onto its port over there, this whole station, when I say the whole station, I mean literally everything you see here detached from the asteroid and went ragdoll up in space. I don't know what the hell's going on. I tried like 7 different ways to do it until Stunner suggested separately putting merge blocks to a separate point of the ship, and that did work. I was able to delete this with the merge blocks on, then I just turned the merge block off and flew away. Worked fine. I have this ship down here, this big-ass solar panel ship, attached with a weld plate. Common theme then. Maybe the weld plate is the problem. So this is attached with a weld plate. And I went to go get that solar panel off of it. Right? I've taken things off of all these things that are attached to a magnetic plate. They're not attached with a weld plate. And I've had no problems. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of fun here. This thing is attached with the weld plate. It is functionally a station right now. So I'm going to come down here. I should be able to take blocks off, right? I should be able to grind stuff off of my station. Oh, I didn't like where I put it. Let me grind it off. Whee! Look at it go! How? How? Just what? What is this? Why is this happening? How does it detach its entire self from the voxel and fly off into space? I don't get it. When all I did was try to take off a solar panel. And there it goes. Whee! I don't understand. I don't know why it's doing it. It's frustrating as hell. That whole ship now is basically, I can't move any of the solar panels. They're just stuck there. Yeah, but it's still gonna blow stuff up and go flying at least a little distance. But that's the problem. I had problems with it as a space station. It kept reverting from static to dynamic grid over and over and over again. I got fed up with it, moved it over here, and put it on this voxel. It's been perfectly fine until I added that projector. Everything else I've done to it, no problem at all. I added that projector and built that deal, and ever since then, I've had problems. I don't know. Hey, no, I said continue from the save. What are you doing? Yeah, screw you, pal. I have backups. I have lots of backups. I turned this thing to like 40 backups just in case. Free floating. Soon as I do it, all I can hear is Cartman. Screw you guys, I'm going home. So I have an idea that did work for the miner ship that I projected over to get it off. I'm going to try to do the same thing. I'm not actually going to try to remove that ship, meaning go and take off all the ones that are touching it from my station, which really isn't that much. I could actually do that and just leave it connected with only a weld block or a merge block. So we're going to try something. We're going to try putting Can you? Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try merge block. And let's get like all of it. Who cares? Now here's the worst part. It has nothing to do with this ship. When I was over there, so I'm building into the asteroid because I'm going to build an asteroid one, you know? Alright, see you later. And when I tried to delete a block I had misplaced over there, in the asteroid, but it was attached to this, it did it the same thing. So I'm just like, okay, sure, yeah. Let's get some yeller so that we can know that all that is superfluous that needs to go away. Not P. Oh, I did Control P, not Shift P. There you go. Alright, so we're going to build out from this. Far enough that it's not touching anything. From that, make it completely separate. Make it strong. And then we're going to do... merge block. Merge. I'm sorry, what? Okay, now it's weird. Wix's Fixes is showing up. Good timing, buddy. I will show you what's all messed up with this. We'll do it again after I try this trick to see if it works. Edgewax, what's up? Oh yeah, no, you're gonna see. I just did it a minute ago. We're gonna do it again. Okay, so I'm doing this in hopes that it solves the problem. So this whole station, this whole thing, I had problems with it in space, so I towed it over here. I connected to that. I'm doing this... Oh, I did the wrong thing. Shame for shame. Well, that wouldn't have fixed anything. Alright, so now we have a continuous piece, and if I need to, I can maybe get those off. So we're coming down here. I must save it. I don't know if that's going to fix it or not. This ship, which was a separate grid, I weld plated to my station so I could get all the solar panel from it. But, you know, hey man, I want this solar panel. We like solar panels. You like solar panels. I want solar panels, right? Let's get a solar panel. Oh no! No, let's go. Whee! Fly away! Boom! Explosions! It sucks. What is going on? I don't get it. How? Just what? And look, it took some of the voxel with it. It's got asteroid attached to it. No, it doesn't. That's just blocks. Can anybody explain that? What the hell is going on? So, okay, merge block didn't fix it. So I guess those solar panels are forever stuck to the bottom of my station and I can't do anything about it. Am I saying save it or something? What's going on? Is that where I was? That's where I was. That whole entire thing is attached directly to voxel. Well, I've done that before, and it just keeps the solar panel from going anywhere, but the station still goes, whee! I don't know how the station is ripping itself off the voxel. With one possible explanation. I'll show you when I get back in. So I had non-stop problems with this when I had it just in space, when it was just a big, long... dock, right? It was constantly changing from station to dynamic over and over and over again. Now, what I mean by dynamic, I don't mean it's changed to ship. It changed to the thing where it blinks really fast, but on the station and the change to ship, like it just blinks, 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 because it's nothing. It's just a dynamic grid. It's just floating away, right? And it did it constantly. And so I don't know what is going on, but I will tell you something I think it might be. When I brought it over here and I attached it to voxel, now I did have all this part, I built that later. Everything was fine for, I don't know, 10 episodes or something. I had no problems with anything. It perfectly stayed stationed. I have a helm on it to check. Everything was all happy. But then I put this on here. I found myself a projector. I was able to project this ship, one of my minor ships from Survival, and I projected it on there and I built it and all that stuff. I have had problems ever since I put this projector on here. Do we think this projector, even off, is putting force on this station somehow? Now, I will say this. I have a mountain of weld plates. That's weld plated, that's weld plated, that is. 12 batteries are. Every one of those batteries are. That is. That. You name it. The list just goes down. That whole station that's down there is weld plated on. All of it are weld plated. So it was in. I had almost everything you see here. I've built more. I've finished this thing out, but the whole deck was here and everything. The whole sides were. I just didn't have it all welded up. But everything you see all back there was all the same. I haven't added anything to it since I did the projector. It's basically, yeah, it's lossy merge blocks. That's exactly what it is. You lose the materials for it. So when you put a weld plate, you lose one computer, 2 steel plates, and 3 construction components. And you need 2 for every item. But this little bitch right here is when the problem started. It makes me want to take it off, go put a mag plate on the voxel separate from this, and just stick it on there and forget I ever found it. Because... yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair to lose some. I'm even leaving that station separate because I'm too afraid it's going to cause problems. That's correct. But I'm grasping at straws is what's causing it. Someone in chat some time back said that they don't use these big mag plates because they've had problems with them in the past. I haven't had any problems, but that doesn't mean there aren't problems just because I haven't had any problems. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'll show you. Let me get juice before I fly over there because it's a long way. This thing's 300 meters long. Like, I have a whole station attached to my station. I found that in a mining station. I have it attached to the station with a weld plate. So you got all this up here. You know, obviously I started with only a single joint out and weld plated those two together to my main. I've gone all the way through there like that. Yeah, right? It's gotten all big. I've even, you know, to the sense of realism, I know it's silly. I've even come down here, attached all this, added separate merge blocks to this to try to keep it from going anywhere. Because so inside the hole here, I'm going to build the station, a new station inside the voxel. The hole's down there somewhere. And so I dug up and found a little hidey hole right there. It's just a little tiny spot that I came out. That I was going to put a little hidden door, kind of like castles would have. They'd have that little hidden door in the back, right? And I was putting blocks in there inside the voxel in a hole. And I'm like, I don't really want that like that. I want to change to this type, right? Because I want to do a different slope. As soon as I ground off that block that I had placed after this was already here, the whole station went, whee! I don't know, man. That's a lot of attachment to voxel. Like, that's a hell of a lot of attachment to voxel, and it rips the whole thing out. Just bye. And so whenever I build this station in here, I'm not going to attach to that in any way. And I'm going to turn this into nothing more than a dock. It'll just be a dock and nothing else. Because as a dock, it works perfectly fine. But I was trying to slowly turn it into a station. Like, I've got a hangar down here that I have been working on slowly. It's got bathroom, we got the vending machine, and I got enough space for 4 small grid ships in here, or small large grid. I've even got a hangar door. You know, I was working on turning this into a station at the end. Yeah, I know, I'm the same way, man. And I appreciate the thought, but it's like, I don't know what to do. So, at this point, I can't take any of these solar panels off. Like, they just, that's where they live now. Because everything I try to remove, the station just goes, whee! Even though I now have this I added this just before you guys jumped in. I added that to try to make that stay. I tried to get rid of those merge blocks by the voxel. No, it did it before I added the merge blocks. I added the merge blocks to try to keep it from jumping off the voxel. Okay, now Rex on there, I can say that's definitely possible, because if you look right here, this one's buried into it. And this is the one that explodes every time. I mean, it's literally buried into it. Look at that. Because it's been here forever. That's the first one, literal first one I brought. I just haven't got around to doing it because I don't want to lose, you know, it's the rep issue. You know, I try to keep it somewhere over here, and it keeps, you know. But it's not just that. And this is another thing that's weird. And this happened on Satreus also. Look what's happening to these mag plates over here. Shit's inside of the mag plates. Like, literally inside the mag plates. Everywhere. When I let go of it, watch what happens. See that? Collision weird with some mag plates. What else are you supposed to do? I mean, how else are you supposed to lock things down? Do I have to build a separate entity over here on the voxel that doesn't attach to this, that just has mag plates on it, a mag plate farm or something like that? Like that one. That one's inside the mag plate right there. That one's totally inside. Look at that shit. And it's not like I can come over here every day and do this. That's completely unreasonable. Hey, what's your problem? That one too, totally inside the mag plate. So yeah, I don't know. Since that ship explodes every time, that's certainly a reasonable thing that's causing it. Because every single time that thing explodes. Turn the mag plate off after it's connected. I mean, I guess that would keep it from continuing to exert force, because it stays locked. And there's not half a dozen. There's... Oh my god, I don't even want to have to... Because, man, putting weld plates or merge blocks on these, that means I gotta grind it off every single time. And I can't do that with the small grid. Do it with one button so I can do it every day to release the pressure on them. I mean, that's reasonable. This was designed by Splitsy. I mean, Splitsy had a lot of help designing the scenario. It wasn't just him. That's gonna bug me forever that I got it off just a little bit vertically. We got a whole raider station. I was able to get in there and disable the warhead before it blew up. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So I guess I'm just gonna continue with my plan and move the base portion inside the voxel, and just keep this as only a dock, nothing but a dock. Because if it's only a dock, then what can happen to it? Right? I mean, nothing happens to it when it's just a dock. All this stuff just stays. I wonder what I'm gonna try something here. Because this thing does explode every time I mess with it. Or every time this station does its thing. Alright, well it didn't explode. Now I got it to back off a little bit. Cages? What's a cage? And hinges and rotors make it worse, because hinges and rotors add subgrids. Pistons too. They're all adding subgrids, which makes extraneous forces worse. This one actually looks like it's in there too. Okay. See, that one's behaving just fine. I mean, doing this is actually... And that one's behaving fine. Perfectly fine, actually. How funny would it be if this is all it is? It's just the mag plates have built up tension to the point that... Because they've been here... Some of these things have been here for a while. That one's not even touching. Bro, that doesn't even... I don't know how that's even staying there. That's not touching. Alright, now none of the ships are touching the mag plate. Oh, it's... Okay, so the space version of what Wix's does, he has a bin where he throws all his plushies and small items. But because it's space, in 0G, you need a cage. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're going to try something now. Now that we don't have ships with stuck in the mag plate. I mean, we still have stuff stuck in the mag plate, but we don't have ships anymore. Now let's try. Say one more time, just for the hell of it. Nope. Well, that didn't explode this time. Now it just floats away like a feather. It's gingerly this time. Such a gentleman to fly away at a nice pace. And there it is. So then, I guess the mag plates have built up tension from holding all that shit for so long. Oh, that's a pain. But I like the idea of putting them all on a button where I can lock, unlock, so that everything bounces up. A cat riding a Roomba in space. However, since you guys popped in, now I have another theory of what it is, that the mag plates have built up their own tension, and that's also causing problems. Because without any explosions this time, it just floated away gently until it hit the wall, and then it blew up. Because before it was just so violent, and that's probably because of those two ships that were too close. I still think I need to remove the projector. I still think the projector is part of the problem. I don't know why, but all these problems started when I put this projector in here. Let's get enough materials to make a why is that all of a sudden being a jerk? Alright, let's get enough materials to build that and that. Okay. We're going to go put this on the voxel, not attached to this station in any way. We're going to put a mag plate on it, and we're going to stick that projector on that, away from all of this. Slow down, slow down. Doink. Okay. Now, this is a station, but do we think that it's possible, all other things considered, that there's one or more of these that I missed that are set to use as parking? I try to always turn it off on mag plates, but whatever, maybe I missed one or something like that. I don't know how that would matter. That you know, the parking thing, I don't know how that would make any difference, but I don't know what else it is. Alright, now let's save it again, just in case taking this off breaks it too. Alright, you demon spawn. Let's move you away. This is probably not it, but I don't need it anytime soon, and I would rather have it away anyway, just in case. Another option I haven't tried yet, okay, is now that I have... Why is that like that? What is going on over here? Why is this one grid like, bro, I'm pissed. Okay, screw you, pal. So now that I have merge blocks on that, this is the only way I was able to get that off on that side, is I put merge blocks, and then I deleted the blocks that were attaching the station, that ship, from my station. Like, I ground those off. So what if we do this now? Now it's connected still with that. If I grind all that off, does that free this from the station? Meaning it's now its own separate grid again because it's got those. And then something, something, I don't know, something, something. Say it one more time just in case. Because this is the only part that's touching. That's where I put the weld plate. I could just leave that and I'll grind off the part beneath it. Okay. I'll even leave those on there. So now if I take this, it should disconnect there. Yep, it disconnected all right. Whee! Here we go again. Yep, okay, that didn't work. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. And before anybody says, well, go into that solar ship and take out its helm and all that stuff, I've done that. I did that before on my mining ship, and none of that worked. I even removed the cockpit. Nothing. Killed everything. Turned everything off. No power to anything on that ship. I could not in any way until I did the merge block, and that did work. Clearly, it's not going to work again. So there's something else just seriously wrong, and it just might be the mag plates. But at least it's entertainment. If your crane move doesn't die spectacularly, hey, at least you're getting to watch some fireworks on mine. How not to move a station? Okay, well, that didn't work. Let's put this back together. So it's not the projector, it's not having the merge block isn't enough. It's not that either. It's got to be something else, like maybe the mag plate. So let's go up here, put everything into oh, hello. Put everything in a group. What are you, buddy? Mining carriage. You got a lot of good stuff, but I don't have any spots open for you, buddy. Sorry. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to find mag. Everything that's mag. It doesn't matter on mine because I don't have any of mine. None of mine are holding anything. Actually, that's a good idea. Because the ones on my... Okay. That's a lot of mag plates. Okay, so first off, make sure it's off. Group. Let's take off. Don't need all the ones on my ship. Okay. All right. We're saving this first. Huh? Did I spell lunar or something like that? What the hell is it? Lunar orbit. Oh, that's why. Doesn't need to say station. Alright, so we have so we're gonna do. Alright. That should have bounced everything. I saw this one move up. Okay, that stuff's all. Hey! Oh, I hate that. I'm so glad SE2 fixed that. You on? Yeah. Where, you know, you're just walking along and it just sends you off in some direction because it doesn't understand how to keep you on it. Okay. You're all locked. Just make sure I don't have anything floating away into space, and we'll try it again. Alright, see you later, Wixes. Alright, I see nothing floating away. Let's try the other side. And we'll try again. And maybe that was it. Green, green, green. I see green all the way down. And I don't really see any that are buried. At least not dramatically if they are. Well, that'll be something that I can do daily to relieve the tension on those. Alright, save it. See what happens. Nope. So it's maybe still possibly the mag plates, but it's not only the mag plates. Okay. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what else to do. Well, at least we got to see a bunch of explosions. At my own expense, but you know, hey, it's entertainment and it's fun. Annoying, but it's fun. That's another thing. SE2 loads so much faster. Granted, there's nothing in it. There's no worlds. There's no Well, there's a sun. I don't think the sun even rotates yet. So fair, there aren't any things there to have to load, but yeah, it loads so much better. Alright, well, that didn't work either. At least we tried, and it still is a good idea to relieve pressure on the mag plates, so I appreciate that thought bubble, the thought process. Alright, let's empty out my bags. I want to bring enough for a control panel. Okay, got that. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. The modded SE does load quite on my... So, in order to get this, I had to jump on my survival playthrough, because this was actually the very first large grid ship I ever built. It's a beast, it looks like crap, but it does the job I needed it to do. And I just modified it a little bit once I brought it over here using the projector. This is my lunar miner, and it does exactly what's on the tin. It does what I need it to do. I added some solar to it here, added a survival kit that I didn't have, didn't put on it there because I didn't even know about survival kits back then. Why do my batteries appear like they're dead? They're really that low? Yep, they're that low. Anyways, I had to go get an image of it, and I loaded that world up, and yeah, it loaded quite quickly. In comparison, and yes, I have a fair bit of mods. It's not crazy. Oh wait, I didn't see how much fuel I have here before I go. I have 5.9 million. We are going to go to that. See if there's... I have the speed mod on, so it should only take us about 8 minutes total. We're going to stop by the Prometheus. I'm nervous about that one because it looks like it has bomb drones. So that could be terrible, but we'll find out. Hydro tank. Mothership. Yeah, let's do that. We'll fill it. It won't completely drain the station, so we'll be okay. Save it right here. That's not where we're going. We're going over there. Alright, we're going to swing by this Prometheus thing that I've never... I was out flying around, and I just bookmarked them when I was out there. I was actually trying to find it. I found those guys first, because I was kind of like going that direction. And then swung over this way. It's got another one of that station that I just was at. If we can get control of it, I don't know we'll be able to... we might have to buy control of it. Then I want to see if I can turn the station in, because, ooh, I bet that's some money. Alright, let's go out like that. I turned in a pile of dog shit last night to wherever he is around here. I don't know where he is at. Wherever it is. The trade station. And, like, it was just garbage. It was just a husk of a ship, and I got 8 million for it, so... yeah, that sounds promising. Oh, we're there. Alright, let's try to... fly a little sideways so I can get power on the way there. Yep. my megawatt. Just look like this, just in case we have an asteroid coming our way. We have to maneuver. One of these days, I'll get better at building ships and I can actually make something that looks cool besides just being functional. I think the ship looks cool enough for the purpose I use it for. Its only purpose is to go out, grab hunks of junk floating in space and bring them back home. So, and survive being attacked by whatever, you know, and hopefully down the road survive the not horrible encounters with Factorum, if there is such a thing. I guess some of them are much worse than others. But man, even there, just two drones, two rail drones attacked me on the one that I've done. Not in this ship though. It was rough. I mean, those two rail drones did so much damage to me. And this is this Prometheus one is one I've never seen before. It does look like it's dead in the water though. It looks like it's just sitting there. And it has at least two. I don't know if they're drones or what they are. They kind of look like they're static. They have a battery in them and a interior turret on them. But they say on the entity list it says bomb mine. So, or sorry, mine drone, which makes me think it's got a warhead in it. Please trade Poseidon Station. Please sell ships. Not that I have the money to buy one that has a jump drive, but if I can find a station, I will run missions all day, every day, or turn in scrap ships to my local station until I can get enough to buy one with a jump drive, and then we can actually start exploring, like, proper. I can fit 2 jump drives inside this. Worst case scenario, if I even could get enough money, I could, because these Big Mag plates are 2 blocks thick, I could put a couple down the sides underneath on the arms and just put plates over them to get them some minor protection, to have like 4, for example. Let's turn my guns on. short work of that. Not too shabby. It'll be nice in SE2 that we get 300 meters a second by default. I mean, I think that's only with boost, though. Takes a long time to slow down from 300. Alright. We can push closer. Just in case. This is SPRT, or if this is something else, but boy, it looks huge. It looks like it's SPRT. So there's 3 of them. 3 something. This is one of those we're probably going to go in with a spacesuit jobs, whether they're happy to us or not. One thing I've noticed with when it comes to warheads and their sensors, they don't give a shit if you're friendly with them or not. You're in their range, they blow up. And this one's a big boy right there. Okay, so it's got 2 Gatlings. Oh, damn. Oh, this is a big ship. Oh, look at all those thrusters. What are the tires for? That's too funny. Okay. Either that's a light or a sensor, I can't tell. Those little shits have merge blocks. I wonder what... Man, this thing's just guns everywhere. It's a heap. I bet it's a bunch of heavy armor too. And what is going on with this thing? Well, we'll get a little closer, see if our guns decide to get jiggy with it. But I'm not getting close any more than like 200 from this big boy right here. Just in case it blows the hell up. Alright, face the front end at this thing just in case. Alright, that's as close as I want to get. Let's get some oxygen and then we'll head on over and see what's going on with this. What is up, Cyborg? My station's broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. Chat got to watch my station blow up like four times, 5 times. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I just found a wreck I've never seen before. It's called the Prometheus. Well, I shouldn't say I just found it. I found it earlier today. I just GPS'd it and moved on because I couldn't stop from 300 meters a second to check it out. Okay, so you got a container. Two containers. That was probably inside that. What the ass is that? Okay, that's interesting. We're gonna leave as much of this be as we can until we have to mess with it. Where the hell's the other one? There's one there. Okay, that is it. Okay. Yeah, this one makes me nervous. Has no propulsion. It's got a battery. There's not enough space for a warhead on there. So what the hell is it? That's really odd. Okay. That's really odd. Where's the other one? Down below? There he is. That's a huge bridge. Dude, this ship's got like all the things. All the guns too. Okay. Same. It's not big enough to have a... Okay. Oh, look what it's got. Look what it's got. Look what it's got. Oh god, that's so awesome. We're definitely not handing this ship over. Is this heavy armor? Dude, what is this ship? The wheels crack me up. What are the wheels for? What is this like? I guess because it's so big and heavy, it might roll over and hit your station, and that's to protect it, I guess. Man, it's got so many big thrusters. I wonder if it's got a bunch of little. It's got one there. So, oxygen farm. Second oxygen farm. Okay. A fuel cargo vessel, okay. I mean, it does have 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks. 4 or 5 tanks. There's an engine. Oh, it has way more than 5 tanks. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of tanks. This thing's gonna be heavy. Like heavy. And unfortunately it's broken too. I'm gonna have to take it in multiple pieces. What's this? A tire. Because of course it is. Gotta have your tires. Oh, I love how they have them sandwiched together like that. That's cool. Alright, let's get these engines off to save fuel. Which one's this? That's a medical room. That's fine if it doesn't. I'm not here because I think it has a jump drive. I'm here because I've never seen it before. It was a big damn thing, and I was like, well, I haven't seen that before, so I'll check out the big damn thing, and I just bookmarked it as I was flying by. I was going 300 meters a second. I couldn't exactly stop just because I saw this thing. It's got 2 functioning cryo chambers. Damn. And a medical room that's functioning. That's awesome. And a shitload of tanks. Where are the... Yeah. Ah, damn it. Why you gotta be a speed module? Boo. Give me yield modules. Alright. Oh man, this is in 2 different pieces also. It sucks. Integrity failure. You don't say. I agree with you. Integrity failure. Alright, let's get these things taken care of. I mean, there's definitely nothing on here that's big enough to be a jump drive, that's for sure. I didn't see anything big enough, unless there's one beneath this that I'm not seeing. Well, let's find out what all stuff it has. Cruise control. Okay, that's going to do me good. This is going to take my whole ship just to grab this one thing, because there's so many pieces. I'm not leaving a large thruster, and it's attached to batteries. This whole back section, which is way smaller than that front section. What is this going on here? That's great. That's great. What's this? Just timer block. I'm gonna guess this thing is not ship. So, one thing we have to do is we have to hack all these. All the weapons have to be hacked, otherwise I get near something that's not me and it's gonna shoot at it. Is it going behind? It's asteroids, okay. Now let's get this out of my way. Solar panel. Probably missing some. Probably had more than just that one. Alright, let's go to this side. Then we'll go to the bottom. Hey, that didn't hack. What's up? There you go. Alright, check the bottom. It has a couple of the. I mean, it doesn't have a lot, but it has a few of them. I think that'd be a good place to connect it. Have that going forward on my ship. Connect it right there. I'll have to come up under it. I mean, any of the sides will work fine. That's fine. Anywhere here in the back will work fine. Alright, so all those are good. Try to get some of this floating debris out of the way. This guy in the middle is going to be a bitch. Also, as promised, I looked at some of the Reaver ships. None of them have one. Not even the End Boss. The Parallax Faction mod, on the other hand, one on the Tide Mark II and the Blunderbuss Dangerous Encounter. Okay. So basically, hope I get a spawn of Factorum that doesn't murder hobo me within 100 kilometers, and it just happens to have a drive. I mean, that is kind of how I figured it was going to be anyway, so I'm not... Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's my ship. God, it freaked me out. Like, what's that piece? Because the same coloring? Alright, gets rid of a decent amount. Here's some stuff here. Alright, I gotta go empty, bring my ship closer, start getting some more. What's up, Damon? It wouldn't be easy. I might be able to. But as big as it is, I kind of think I'd rather have it in multiple pieces anyway. Because otherwise, I'm going to have one long, big ship attached to my ship. And after this, we're going there, to Poseidon Station. I don't think I'm going to stop by the... Well, shit, I kind of need to, because I need to check to see if we can sell it. There's another station. I got a station for us, again, another one. This is a big one. A pirate station. And, the problem with it is, what's out there. I don't really have enough rep left to take the hit, so I gotta be real careful. At 247, and I still have weapons I have to grind down on this ship so that I can get anywhere near anything else. What the hell? Otherwise, it's going to shoot anything on sight. But yeah, you missed it. I blew my station up 4 or 5 times. It's on the VOD, so the VOD goes live right after I end the stream. It wasn't too long into it, maybe half hour or something. And yeah, I blew up my station a whole bunch of times. Wasn't very excited about it either. It wasn't a good time. Is it back by the tires? It's back by the tires. I don't know I care enough about those little dudes anyway. All it is a battery and a turret. Don't know if I care enough about that. I want the big pieces. Yeah, there it is right there. Now I have to be real careful when I do grab this, because I need to push it to its left. Okay, now. It is a station, okay. Alright, let's find me a... Well, I've already hacked these guys, so... Let's save it, just in case. I have a feeling this is really, really heavy. I was at like 2,090,000 or something. It definitely moved. Well, it's not that heavy actually, so that means those tanks are all empty. Or close to it. Okay, I need to go... Just kind of back off like this. Okay, now, the question is... Probably. I think I can grab that dude right from his front. Here? Oh, I got it. Yep, I'm stuck. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get this one to convert to grid. Okay. What can I brick on you? Is this a cargo container? Hot damn. Oh shit, it's one I don't have all the mats for. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Can't do the battery. I may have to put a, Oh, hi. Timer block on junk on it, okay. This is going to be in the way. Alright, let's try it this way. Oh, I put the mats up. Maybe I got it. Maybe I got it. That's good enough. Okay, don't fly away. High priority cargo ship has one jump drive Spectrum warship is 1 or 2. Okay. Well, it's something. And unfortunately, there's no way to know what I'll be getting when I get the encounter. But, you know, that's the fun of it, right? Alright, we're going to connect. We need to be on the other side for that. Or the top or the bottom. Let's just do the bottom. Oh, by the way... Okay. Careful. That dude's gonna be in the way. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we'll get him first. Oh yeah, I can't even get the other station. I have too much crap. This one ship is taking up all of the space. Well, that's not true. I have the bottom. It won't be easy, but I got the bottom. God, that'll be a nightmare to try to connect like that. Might be able to do it though. Okay, your station also. How are we doing with their rep? Still okay. Gotta drop the weapons anyway. All right, that's where the shot. This is a big damn ship, man. All right. Okay, now we have that, and then let's see. That's not good. That's really good. I like that spot. Okay. Flipper dipper. Flipper redo. Okay, we have to do this. That's set pretty well. Got him. Station also. Okay. Weedy we? Let's see what I can... Did he even have anything to hack? I don't remember. I'm just not even going to bother with those little guys. Oh yeah, he's got the... I've already hacked it. Okay. If I can figure out where it is. Where's the bridge? Isn't this the bridge part? Oh yeah, okay. It was this side. Weak. Still not that heavy. We're at 2.7, so it's about 700k. Alright, so we need to go to Salvage Station. Salvage Station, then we'll jump to Poseidon Station, and everybody pray with me that that thing has ships for sale, because it's 145 kilometers from our station, and that's a long way to go if it doesn't have any ships for sale. It's gonna look hilarious with a ship attached to my, or station attached to my ship. I know, grab and salvage the salvage station, right? It's a cool station. That's the one I brought home. I did it earlier on stream today. I brought one of these home. It's all complete. It's all ours. We own the whole grid. So what I'm gonna try with this one, bring it in and pay to get ownership of it, and then just turn it all over. It doesn't really have anything that I'm like, oh my god, I gotta have that. And I don't want two of them. I'm not towing another one all the way home. Plus I want money in case that thing sells ships. I want to try to buy a ship before we leave, and I'll just attach that to my ship. A ship attached to a ship, towing it all the way home. Now, how is our rep? 194. We don't have much. I have to take out their weapons though, because the weapons will shoot that station too, I'm sure. I have to take out the warhead. I have to brick the console, and all the weapons have to be disabled. I'll try to just tow it without disabling. I should have stopped earlier. It's gonna take a while. I can probably disable at least the gyros so that that's not causing a problem. But there is only 2, and I have 19. And I have 4 gyros I don't even have active. 5 gyros. I have 5 gyros not active right now. Flying directly into the sun is really annoying. There it is. I'm gonna flip her over so that I can get some sun while we're sitting here and try to get a little bit of juice back in my batteries. We're gonna be here for a little bit, working on this. Okay. Bad angle for an explosion, good angle for the sun. Alright, let's get up to about 200. There we go. And we can stop any day now. Good enough. Let's get some oxygen first. Save it right here. So if you haven't seen this station, the trick is you have 3 minutes until it explodes the moment you walk in. Or you can do what if my jetpack will behave, you're gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna go in there and quickly grind it down so it can't blow up on us. That's Mr. Angry Face in there. No, I know that's alright. And now it can't blow up in our face. We need to gravity shouldn't be on. And gyros. Okay. Should be good enough. We go out here. Let's just hack one of these since so I don't have to hack one of those terminals. Okay. Oh, it's not a station right now? That's interesting. Okay, leave you on station. That's our rep. Still got a little bit. Got, I think, 2 more weapons. This one and the one in the back. Since I do not have a majority owner share in this, I won't be able to just sell it outright, but hopefully they'll let me change it over. I'm gonna get all the ammo first. And make sure all the guns are off. At least, hopefully, that should... You know what? Let's try something else, too. Come here. Will this tell us what the grid is? Encounter Salvage Station is the grid name. Hopefully I'll see that in the list. Yeah, this isn't going to be fun going all back in onto that station. This is not going to be... I'm going to have no fun doing this. Grabbing this thing like this. And then flying 10 kilometers over there. This is a have no chill kind of situation here. Alright. Flipper. You do some flippy. Oh, whoa. Get it. I'm nowhere close to it. That's so funny. The third dimension always tricks me. Band me's raiding with 6 people. How's it going, Raiders? We are tow trucking stuff across space. Come on now, get up there. Okay, flipper a little bit more. Go a little flipper. Got the flipper on it. Ooh, I don't want it like that. I won't be able to see jack if I put it like that. What if I do the other way? Ah, this sucks. My vision's going to be occluded no matter how I do this. Alright, now I got to do this without being touching the station. I turn the gyros off. What's going to happen to this once I do this? I'm not close enough to lock to it. Well, we're going to find out right now. Go, 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 so it doesn't float away. Where's the top of my ship? There it is. Oh yeah, I'm sideways. It's going to be interesting towing this thing with all of its thrusters active. Got it. Yep, it's going to fight me the whole way. How bad are they going to burn me? 1, 2... Yeah, I think they're probably going to do some damage. But those aren't the real problem, really. It's the other way. Okay, so where's this station at? No, where is the damn station? I see it. Hey man, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Now that's a salvage ship. Too fun. I am not going to go that fast going over there with all this on me. 1.2 million kilos. Okay, that was salvage station. I sure hope it'll buy a station. 'Cause, I'm gonna have to hack it all the way down to the point that I lose rep to get it all the way back home. And that's gonna be a long way with all this stuff in my way. My view. Keeps resetting me. slowly but surely pushing me up. But if it does let me sell this station, that's going to be so much money. Of course, it's probably going to cost me a mint just to get salvage rights. Set my... It is pushing me the bow up. I just realized something. This is a really large station because it's a ship hangar. I don't know where I'm going to be able to get inside the bubble with all of this. I think I'm going to have to come off this way and up over the top. Kind of like yonder, maybe. Last night I registered all the stuff outside the bubbles, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't mind being slightly inside the bubble. I don't want to have to fly 400 meters all the way over to that damn station. That's a lot with our jetpack being gimped. Alright. Stop here. Save here. Let's get some oxygen before I go in, because the last station had no oxygen. Oh, lost where I was for a minute. Hard to tell. It might be bigger than the other one. I mean, this is an actual shipyard. So that's what makes me hope, that I should be able to get a ship here. If this isn't a shipyard, I don't know what is, man. Like, this literally looks like a shipyard. Granted, the other stations we've been to, I know for a fact they sell ships. Normally. Like, I have bought ships at them before. This is cool. I like this. This is cool. It's got an elevator? I like how these are. That's kind of neat. Bro, what is that? Power efficiency, I wouldn't care anyway. Dude, the interior of this is cool. This is just a sweet looking... What's that one? Speed. Alright. Yeah, this is a sweet station. Oh man, this is cool. You let me have anything? Spare me some coin? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Don't want you... Contracts. We got any contracts? No, sir. Whoa, that's trippy. Yeah, even if I was in this, I think that would mess with me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. Nothing. No ships. What is going on? How does not even the ship place sell ships? It has to be. It has to be an MES setting that's messing the whole thing up. Okay, where is the... Oh, duh. What's this? Let's hit save right here just in case. Alright, so grid takeover. Encounter salvage station will cost me 4 million. I bet I get a lot out of it. Oh, if I take over this stuff, it's kind of expensive. Then I won't lose rep when I, yeah, it is a nice skin package. When I, wow, I have damage to my ship? I didn't know that. I have damage to several ships. To 2 of my ships. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, so grid takeover. Encounter salvage station, 4.2 million. Okay. Scrap purchase. Encounter 59 million. What? Cyborg, I can't think of any other possibility. How does no station, not a single one, sells any data pads or has any ships for sale? This is a literal ship station. This, I mean, yeah. All right, encounter salvage station. Bye-bye. Thank you for the money. That was awesome. That was worth it, man. It wasn't that big of a problem, but it was worth it. This is cool. Let's see what else we got going on in here. I really like the layout of this. Yeah, let me have it. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? I want it. I want that yield module, damn it. What are these attached to? Nothing, probably. It's probably just decoration. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of looks like listening post or something, and it's a rotor part. That's cool. Cool look to it. All right. So we got rid of the big ugly on the side of our ship, and unfortunately, that's a pile of I don't give a crap. Damn it, man, that's a bummer. Let's get some oxygen before we go back. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's part. If it is part of the scenario, what do I do? I keep on going like I'm going and wait until I get a Factorum within 100 kilometers and hope this ship is ready for it and I can defeat it and get a jump drive. Now, granted, to be fair, the only reason for a jump drive at this point is to do more Factorum and be able to go to the other moons and other planets to check them to see what they have for sale, but as we're finding, it doesn't seem like anybody has anything for sale, at least not that's worth anything. So it's like, kind of what's the point, you know? Alright. So we got some money now. That was, so it cost us 4.2 million and we made 59. That was a 55 million flip. I can deal with that. Okay. Yep, here we go. Let's go home. We got here pretty quick, so should be all right. So there is another option. I think it's a fair option. I think it's reasonable. I still think that it fits within this mode of scenario, and that's, I don't know how to do it, but go into the MES settings if that is true, that it's disabled data pads and ship sales, and then turn that back on. Because I still have to make the money to buy the ship. I still have to buy the ship and then grind out a whole chunk of it to get a... Bambi, thanks for the follow. To get the jump drive out of the ship, tow that thing over to my ship, cut out the whole side of my ship so I can put it into my ship, and weld plate it into my ship. So it's still Scrapyard for all that purpose. It's just, it's Scrapyard that I have to do a little extra work with and maybe figure out with the MES setting that has it turned off, or something else. Maybe it's part of that encounter mod. There is an encounter mod that handles all of the encounter spots, planet, moon, or space, everything. Maybe it's in that. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna try to figure it out tomorrow, because the problems I'm having with that station, now I'm gonna have to dig out the asteroid and build it into the asteroid. Oh, you haven't seen that yet, Cyborg. I'm at a point I can't remove anything from the station without the whole thing detaching from the asteroid and flying away, just noping out into space. And I've tried all kinds of things. Just all kinds of things. Took a whole bunch of suggestions from chat. How did that just change where it was? I'm gonna stay on this path. And I can't. I don't know what to do at this point. It's just being a giant pain in the butt, and I'm frustrated about it. So I'm going to build a station in the asteroid. I'm not going to connect the two. It's going to be its own separate grid. I'm going to move all of the station-y stuff over there, solar panels, well, except for that one that's still attached. Batteries, blah, 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 tanks, all that stuff. And we're going to live in an asteroid at some point. And then that thing will just be a dock. For that matter, I could build another one and have another dock. I can't really go back to Satreus at this point because there's no stations around it. Yeah, learning to survive is... Well, but that depends on how far you take it. Yeah, you can learn all the basic stuff in a real short period of time. But it's like, okay, so this is the Scrapyard survival scenario, and it took me about 150 hours to get to space. Most people end it there. I feel like this is the right way to play a survival playthrough in Space Engineers. So I just kept playing. I'm at like 300 and something hours now on this scenario. So I guess it just depends on what you want from it, what you want to get out of it. I would say the one that is probably fairly accurate is the Valley, Lost Valley, I think is what it's called. Most people say it's about 12 hours, and that it's pretty close. It's about 12 hours to finish it. And that's with making sure you find all the stuff. Yeah, see, I was right. What the hell? Trying to trick me? My own base trying to trick me. I'm really happy we got this Poseidon one, man. It's got a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna go on a limb and say not a single one of those like 6 or 8 tanks has anything in it, but that's fine. C'est la vie. Now that I know about what I just did with the station, the salvage station, went in there, took ownership of it. Maybe next time when I find one of those, if it's one that I want, not salvage station, but some other station that I want, I just do exactly what I just did. Get the majority stuff taken care of, the gun, so it doesn't shoot the station, stuff like that. If it's got a warhead, whatever, and then go transfer ownership, and then I own every block on that, and I don't have to worry about losing any more rep. I don't have to worry about hacking anything else. It's all mine, everything. I think that might be a very reasonable way to do it. Not too expensive. I mean, somewhere around 4 to 5 million, maybe. I don't feel that's too bad. One problem is I have no mag plates left for these guys. All this stuff. And I can't dock my ship now because that thing's in the way. So I'm gonna have to get creative. Alright. Start slowing down. See how long it takes me. Start at 17 kilometers. Maybe. Demi, did you ever see my other base? I can't remember when you started watching. The first base I had that was literally just on an asteroid. Okay. We get back. Just remind me, I'm going to unload all this stuff. We'll go visit. You can visit remotely. Cyborg, have a great day at work. See you later. Yeah, in this game, you can, I think it's called spectator mode. You can actually remotely visit things. Like, I could just teleport there. Bammy, have a good one. Because you say porcupine style, I'll show you porcupine. You want to see porcupine? I'll show you. Because this is nothing. Like, this is literally nothing compared to what my other base is like. And I didn't want this base to turn into that. That's why I just built one long dock with a planned 10 things to make sure that I would constantly be going through them and getting another one, going through them, getting another one. No. On the other one, it was like, but I want it. To be fair, I had just gotten to space, and I kind of needed all the stuff, right? It was one of those things where I needed stuff because I had to build this big damn thing, and it took, I mean, I have 28 small thrusters and 6 large grid and 6 large grid and 6 small large grid, or 28 small. I had 30, but I removed 2 of them for space constraints. Okay, so let's see. I'm definitely gonna have to go to the. Gonna go porcupine. Porcupine. I think we have the sun in our favor here.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, I know my batteries are low. Fine. Turn it off. Good thing I can still mostly function without my ions. The ions produce a shitload of thrust, but boy, they use a lot of battery too. Okay, I don't want to go too far up on that, because I gotta make sure I have enough space to be able to come out the top. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna hit this face either. It was a great way to pick it up. It's not that great of a way to attach it to the wall, though. It's not in a good angle. And there's not a lot of good stuff at that end to attach with. So this is... I'll type it in, because it's hard to... And it is a splitsy mod. So when you look up Scrapyard Survival, you will find something that is not this. And you don't want to use that, because that one will cause you problems. It is not up to date or anything. Satreus Start is the most up to date, current, all that stuff. Alright. Where can I put something in the giant hole in the front of the ship? I can do that. That'll work. Well, that is the challenge of it, because you are having to literally build ships out of junk. And I say that because we can't build a lot of the parts. So we can't... Well, I don't know. You've been around before. You've heard me talk about it. But that's the challenge. That's the whole point, is trying to build something, whether it be cool or not, from junk you find laying around. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, first off, let's do this. It was construction components thing. Okay, I have enough for 4 of them now. Oh, no, juice. Back. Oh, that's the station. That's the other station I brought back, and I fixed that one. It's all ours. It's not perfectly plumb, but I did a pretty good job. Wow, and I thought the WHI was a big ship. I'm getting better. I wouldn't say good. Better. Boing. Come on. No. At least there's something there to stop me. Alright. Did that get all the way built? Ping pong. Oh, these already have it. I might as well build them. Alright. Oh, I still have my doors closed. Alright, so now... Got it. Take that one. What is that little red thing? Okay, let's see. Okay, I know what I can do with that piece. But this one on the bottom, we'll need a mag plate. I mean a shoe on it. Won't need to rip my hair out with this game. Yeah, I go through that stuff too, yeah. No, that's pretty accurate. Gundam style. It's Gundam style. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, it took me so long to build my first... Where's that? My first big ship, you can't see it, is a miner over there. And I thought that thing was so massive that I still build ships like that. Right? It's just like, it's one of those things that, I feel you. I feel it. I feel the pain. Oh, wow, that doesn't leave very much room, does it? Okay. Let's do this like this. Let's go like this. Man, the ship I'm flying right now took me probably 50 hours to build. And it's not even big in as far as large grids go. And it still isn't even that capable as far as large grids go. Like, it's pretty capable. I can handle myself with it. It's not terrible. It does its job. That's what it does what it's meant to do, what it's built to do. Okay, got you. Very nice. But yeah, it's just like, I appreciate her enthusiasm, but I think she's gonna find she's gonna have a bad time. But still, I would rather have people with that kind of enthusiasm than like have people that they're just disingenuous or disinterested in the game, you know. So, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You want her. Why did I have to put it there? Why couldn't I put it on? Make it easier for myself. Man, I'm an idiot. It looked good there, but trying to put that on at that angle. I got an idea. I know you fix it. Okay. So you say, all right, you want to build a big ship? Okay, you want to build a big ship? Okay, well, we'll have you build a big ship. Yeah, it's gonna be great. All right, here's what we're gonna do. And then you give her a projection of like some big old massive thing, right? Whatever it is, doesn't matter. Whatever it is she's wanting, some big thing. And then you tell her to go build it. Like, all right, well, you wanted to build a big ship? Okay, go build it. What do you mean go build it? Yeah, get your welder out. Go back and forth between the different containers in the thing, one by one, and like project a big ship, like a carrier, right? Or dreadnought, just like she wants. Find something, whatever, doesn't matter. And let her build it, but she has to do it with her own inventory, one at a time. No, she doesn't get to fly a welding ship. She has to go do it one inventory load at a time, and she'll be like, well, where do I start? That's a good point. Where do you start? You wanted to learn. Let's learn. Once she realizes just how big those ships are when she has to do it by hand, she might You know, she might kind of like, you know, kind of like, wrong one. Wait, hey, I'm on the wrong side. Here we go. You're giving her what she wants. She just doesn't realize that you're teaching her a lesson at the same time. Now, does that mean it'll work? I don't know, but it's an idea. Bro, one person, if you try, because you're talking a ship that's as big as my whole dock in length, you know, 300 meters kind of thing. Maybe 300 meters, maybe 250 meters. It would take you weeks playing the game 40 hours a week to do that, weld that by hand. I mean, it should be absolute insanity. And oh, guess what? You missed a part somewhere in the ship. Where is it? I don't know. I can't tell. Go find it. I got one mag plate left right here. Should be able to mount this too. Retired at 6 months ago when I got ambushed and had about 9 devastating holes punched in it. Oh, I mean, that's also a good idea. Because once again, you're giving her what she wants, but you're teaching her that maybe what she wants is too much all at the same time, without having to tell her what she wants is too much. Now, that doesn't mean it'll work, but it's a reasonable idea. I put it down in the one spot that has a big hole. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Got it. There we go. We have offloaded. It takes skill to mess it up? What are you talking about? I just know this ship. I've been flying this ship for a while now, like more than 100 hours, so I'm familiar with it. I know how to... But, you know, I still have hit my station, so I wouldn't think I'm too skilled with it yet. Because I'm that guy that's run into my station with my ship. Well, and it's a small mag plate, too. It's not the big mag plate. I'm sure everybody's done that. I'm sure that's not a... That's probably like a universal learning curve. Oh, you ran into the station? Join the club. Join the clan club. Considering how far we went and everything that I moved and all the stuff we did, I only used half of my fuel is not too bad. What am I doing? I hit the wrong button. And I know my ship is moving really slow. I'm only using small hydro right now. I don't have my ions going because I'm too low on battery. I'm actually going to do it so I get a little bit faster here. What is going on? Why am I hitting buttons weird? Because my ions are so the The big ones are so powerful that they just suck. I have 16 batteries on this bitch and they suck them down, man. Boom. Got it. We're done. Alright, let me go get some juice and then I will do some show and tell for Damu. Nothing but running into docks. Yes, it would be a very good... I agree. That'd be a hell of a video. And I have one of them on video. I literally did it when I was streaming. Like, oops. Had to restart that. Alright, so we've got this here, right? You know, and I came from Satreus. That is 3.4 million kilometers away, and I flew here by hand. At, no, 300 meters a second. Distance from player. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Okay, where's up? I gotta figure that out. Alright, here we go. You haven't seen anything yet. It's porcupined everywhere. I have ships upon ships upon ships sticking out of this damn station. Ships for days. And I can't stop moving. Go the other way. I didn't mean to go this far out. That was a mistake. So, this was a 3 dock. I never finished the 3rd dock. But, oh, you know, it's a proper junkyard. I'll show you. This is my first salvage ship. This is the baby version of what I'm flying right now. It could only take, well, 1 thing on either side and some small stuff. 4 guns and 4 batteries and 16 ions, and that's it, just 16 ions. Yeah, no, I have them all separated out. We have large grid over here, all your small stuff. This is the administration side that I never finished. In here you have the hangar. This side of the hangar is small grid. So all the small grid ships. This is the color palette of all the things that I found. This is the thruster garden. Then we have, I've got my battery room in here. They've been charging for a minute. Then we go up into the base, the manufacturing side of the base. Assembler, refinery with no modules because I don't want to put the regular one. Same thing my base has, 2 of the large, of course, survival kits so I can respawn. I've got a safe room. So this holds all the really important stuff. The super valuable stuff. And, yeah, I'm going to take all that with me. Because, I got nothing. I'll leave a little bit. I'll leave 5. Because I need it badly. And I'm going to take as much of that with me as I can fit. And I'll burn them down for more. I don't care about the rest of that. I care about the money. Let's take the money. Leave the power cells. I'll burn the explosives too if I can fit them. And then weapons. Lots of weapons, lots of ammo. Lots of tools. Yeah, I made this safe room to keep everything super private. And then this side is going to be the administrative side. 2 levels with a basement where I'm going to grow something. And then you have a nice cathedral window. This is the same thing I do over there, where it's actually 2 windows. One's complete and one's not. so it looks like it's reinforced. But what I'm going to put in the garden, assuming we ever come back to this side, are these. So in this ship, you can see it's got grow lights. There's a data pad in this ship. And the data pad says, how to grow the devil's lettuce. And it's like, well, it doesn't grow quite as good as it used to on Earth, from what I understand. We can get a pretty good amount, you know, blah, 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 and it goes into that whole thing. It's actually really cool. I'm going to leave that, because that might be right over by us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That might be right by us. Okay. We're going back home, because, that looks to be kind of right by us. Nope, this way, dummy. 34 something. There we are. There's home. Now. Ooh, 339 is going to be a... That's not a short trip. Even at 300 meters a second, that's not a short trip. Okay, let me put this stuff up. God, I don't have the battery for it. Whoa, I'm way, way too far. I'm not even close enough to my station. Full free destroyer class dreadnought build. That'd be cool. I think people like to see the builds. You know, it really gives them something cool to look at. Let's keep... I got 10 uranium in there. Let's put all of that in my ship. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bio, and then we're gonna go try that Factorum spawn. It's gonna take a minute to get there, but we're gonna try. I'll be right back. Hit save. I need to do something before we go. We're gonna drain this station while I'm here. Take everything that's left, which isn't much. Okay, it's better than nothing. Production. Mothership assembler ammo. Okay, let's make 10 of those. Ooh, point. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Not artillery shells. That's not what I meant. I meant these. That's fine. We'll have them in there, and they can take it from them. And then let's take this. Take it all. Doink. What all do I have? You're okay. All right. We're gonna die in a fire, but you know what? It'll be entertainment. And I'm gonna save before we engage, and then I'll just reset it because there's no way I'm gonna lose my ship to Factorum. The only ship I can really do anything. Hangar. Front hangar doors closed. Oh, I gotta go put the... Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be awful, but it'll be fun. There's no doubt about that. Doink. Alright, since these are all connected, that's plenty of ammo. Stream. I'll just put it in this one. Alright, that is lots of ammo for my Gatlings. Alright, now I have 27 ingots. I should be able to get quite a bit of power into those things. Pulls a... Impact digger rounds. What is that? What is an impact digger round? Okay, I still got 4. Let's put 1 in my bag. Oh, like a drill missile. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, okay, reactor. Turn them on. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh, well, no, yeah. Oh, apparently went the wrong... Oh, man, I gotta get past that. Okay, fine. We'll go a little bit this way. Guessing 20-25 minutes to get there. It's not going to leave us much time, but hopefully it's listing post because I at least have some idea of how that encounter works. Problem is the whole 2-hour limit's not going to be easy to deal with. Okay, hangar. Rear doors closed. 2. Interior turrets on. And big boys on. I'm going full guns. Everything, everything. I don't have that many rounds for the big boys, but We're going in everything blazing. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 guns. And you bet your ass I'm going to try to snipe it 2 kilometers if I can do it with my artillery. Which I also don't have very many rounds. Alright, so we need assembler. I mean, 20's not nothing. Control. No. Damn it. This. Go. Assembler still has that much. Okay. Production. You. I don't have enough of anything on my ship. Okay. Alright, fine. Big bangs and flashes is going to be a fact. And they're probably going to be me. Dying to big bangs and flashes. Are you talking about players or the NPCs? I think a lot of that's because they want to live out the fantasy of cool, right? It's like, you're gonna name your ship, the Turd Wagon, or you're gonna name it, Thor's Hammer, right? Oh, something's gonna go down in big bangs. There's no doubt of that. No, I know I'm okay. Here's the problem. Steve, name it Steve, man. That's every ship from now on, Steve. I have a fair bit of armor in the front. I mean, it's not nothing. It's 2 layers of blast door plus heavy armor. With a beacon, decoy on both sides, with welder behind the decoy. I'm decent, and those doors take a pounding before they go down. I have lots of weapons. The problem is the encounter type. If it's static and not moving like the listening post, I could potentially snipe it from a distance. But if it's the encounter that has the 2 or 3 battleships or whatever size they are, cruiser ships or something, I'm going to be in trouble because they're not slow and they're going to want to try to get around me, and it's going to be really hard for me to focus just my front end on them without, you know, them outmaneuvering me, if that makes sense. So that's going to be the problem. That's not what I want. I want this. I still have 25 left, okay? Control panel. Batteries. Doing okay. Alright, let's get some extra megawatt going while we're driving. Well, and that too. Yeah, I mean, naming them after historic vessels. And then you've got the Enterprise, and you've got Voyager, and the Mass Effect ships, and, you know, it's that, of course, Prometheus, from a lot of different sci-fi things, not just one, but Stargate's what comes to mind for me is Prometheus, but... Ooh, I wonder if I can get an advance notice of what this is. Mercenary wreckage. No, that can't be it. Proton Tech. Another Poseidon station. It's funny. The Factorum. Yep, that's not gonna work for me. High profile transport. Correct me if I'm wrong. This one calls in reinforcements. Like, look how maneuverable this dude is. Yeah, Stargate's amazing. I love Stargate. Like, this dude is proper maneuverable. So we'll see what happens. Anybody that's done it, any tips on the cargo? I can see there's at least one drone next to him. And I do know someone's talked about this one. That ship tries to get away. I should do this too. Well, damn it. I need to just attack weapons first, but then as soon as I attack the weapons, I need to change it to propulsion. The good thing is, I have a ship to stop that. I just fly up to it if I can and lock to it, and it can't go anywhere very fast. I'll admit I didn't care for Universe, Stargate Universe. I liked Atlantis, but didn't really care for Universe. I mean, I could. Probably be best to have the big guns hitting the propulsion. Okay, we got stuff coming. Damn it, I can't see because of the thing in my way. Where's that rock? Oh shit, he's right in my way. He's coming. Oh shit. Stupid asteroids. I understand why they do it, but I still wish that the asteroids wouldn't spawn in your direct path. Yeah, no, if I were to hit one of those, this ship is... it's way worse than what Factorum's going to do to me. And the problem is this unidentified signal is in my way, and I can't see very well. Alright, so the... Actually, I'm going to turn the interior turrets to also do both. So interior turrets, we'll do weapons. Oh, I can't do weapons and power. Otherwise, they just shoot everything. Alright. It'll just be the assault cannons shooting at the propulsion. Alright, we're over halfway there. So we have one ship to deal with. We have at least one drone, if not probably a couple drones, and they're going to most likely be rail drones, and God, they hurt. And I think I remember someone saying that this encounter calls in reinforcements. What are the reinforcements? I don't know. But we've got to stop the ship because it tries to escape. That much I remember them saying. Assuming that it's all the same encounter, I don't know. It could be a different encounter just because it has that name. Man, I fought him once. The listening post one, it had 2 rail drones. That was in the ship that I just showed you, the little one. On my other base. It took out all 4 guns before I could kill even one of them. To the point that I just closed on them and had to ram them to kill the drones. And that worked, which was hilarious. So cool. And then I flew over to one of the listening posts, because obviously I can't get into the bubble station right away. I didn't know what you were supposed to do, but I'm like, well, I can't go there, so I'll go to this other thing. Thinking, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to get some Factorum stuff. I'm looking inside of it, you know, I ground through the side of it, looking in there. I'm like, there's nothing here. And I hear, boom, and I'm like, oh no. I go outside and the back half of my ship is missing because the station was shooting artillery at me from inside the bubble and just absolutely wrecked the whole back of my ship. Because the back of my ship on the other one has literally no protection at all. There's nothing. This one at least has a layer of light armor to protect it. I'm gonna try to stop a little past 2 kilometers, then inch myself forward and use my artillery to try to take out the drones from a range. The artillery does so much damage, I might be able to, if I can hit it in one shot, maybe. And hell, I'll even try to use the artillery to take out the... I don't need more large ions. I don't care. I'll take out his ions. Well, that's the one thing I built for this ship. All of the thrusters are protected. Now, yes, they're only protected by 1 layer of light armor in some cases, but they're all protected. And I did that because on that other ship, which are some are protected and some aren't, they did shoot at the propulsion a couple of times. Oh yeah, it's 100% a learning experience. And this exact thing's going to be learning of what not to do, but I'm going to save it out, like, because it takes me 15 kilometers to slow down, or 13. So at 20, I'm going to start slowing down. Oh yeah, 100%. I believe that. You find out your weakness by dying. The combat teaches you your weaknesses. Man, my hands are sweaty. My palms are sweaty. It looks like we have a rock coming up. We do indeed. I can't tell if I'm beneath him or not. Scooch over a little bit just in case. Okay. I think we're out of his line. Wouldn't that be something? Rock missiles. Or a shield, yeah. Yeah, you can't really mag plate to one that would be of any size that would matter. And the voxel can be shot. The voxel will take damage, especially with rockets. All right, here we go. We're gonna slow down at 20. Man, that is a huge asteroid because I have not gotten close to it yet. We're gonna slow down at 20. Once we get within some kind of range, I'm gonna save it, and that'll be our go back to point. Go. It's him and one buddy. And one big damn asteroid nearby. And he's spinning out of control. Which is probably the point of the encounter, is that he's yeah, until two more appear. Yeah, or two more big ships appear. We do have to try to kind of hurry because this has a 2-hour limit. Let's get up to about 100. Oh, he's not spinning out of control anymore. I'm curious if he is going to call in backup. I think I'm just going to leave my reactors on and let them burn out. Just so I have enough fuel to do this. Enough batteries. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why does it seem like he's getting closer really quickly all of a sudden? Because he's on the move. He is quite mobile. I don't know if that's a drone or a fighter. I'm thinking, okay. I'm thinking I want to shoot at the support thing first. Alright, here we go. We're getting close. We're getting close. Go to 2. We got 9. Oh, we're in range. We're in range. We're in range. Shit, 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 shit. And it's missiles. Damn, that thing takes a long time to reload. I've got to close this distance, and I've got to get between him and that. Because the other dude's hitting me from the side. God damn, that little dude does not want to die. How many guns do I have left? Fuck it, ram this asshole. No, don't ram him. Yeah. Keep my face at him. Keep my face at him. Yeah. Turn it. Those fucking railguns suck, don't they? I think those are railguns. You know what? That's not what I meant to do. I don't think I have many guns left. Oh, man. He's spinning out of control, looks like. This guy's well protected, man. I would say my front armor's doing pretty well. Considering I'm not dead yet. Ah, shit. He's turning so fast. My God, he's nimble. Dude, he hasn't even gotten through my front yet. But all my guns are dead, I think. I don't think I have any more weapons. He is so damn maneuverable. What are those coming out? Are those rails? That's artillery, okay. Yep, I got no weapons left. There goes the front of my ship. Alright, that's it. That's it. That didn't work very well. He is super maneuverable. Can't see anything, I'm on fire. I can't see to attack. Oh, it's dead anyway. Alright, asshole. I've lost gyros. There we go. That's it. We're done. Floating in space. Boy, I took a hell of a lot of damage before he was able to bring me down. Yeah, he's rough. I don't know that I did much damage to him, to be honest. He's so maneuverable. I think my ship stood up well. I didn't have enough against artillery. Look at that artillery bouncing off. That was enjoyable. Alright, let's get my ship back and let's go back, because I'm not prepared for that. It's just not enough. Yeah, not continue that one. Yep. Well, if you can get him home. I wouldn't be able to get that one home. It is dead in the water. Is this one? I think that's where we're still going. Oh, you know what? Let's just go all the way back. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's a good idea. Guns inside the bay door. Now, so I took out the support ship before really any of my ship went down. I mean, that front end stood up really well. I took a huge amount of artillery shots to that front end. But once the front end failed, the rest of the ship is light armor. I mean, let's be honest. I only have one unified front. And the other problem I now know, my ship isn't maneuverable enough. That with just ions, that ship was so damn maneuverable that I couldn't keep my front faced at him to soak up that damage. And once the decoys were gone, that's it. He just started ripping me apart. I also got too aggressive and I came in too quickly, and I got down to like 1.3 kilometers before I realized it. I should have been like steady shooting at the support ship at like 1.9 kilometers, which he can shoot me there too because it seemed like he had him also. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. I was gonna ram that ship and try to break it in half if I could have, but he's just too maneuverable for me to get straight on him. So the two things we learned: I need more maneuvering, so I need to be more nimble than I am. More gyros on. I have 5 extra gyros that I did not have on. I should have had them on before the encounter started. Oh, I still have them in my bag. So I should have had the extra gyros on. I know I need to put more gyros on now. I need to add more gyros, and I need more maneuvering. So I need to add several more of the small... In fact, you know what? Now that we have that big bastard, I might start considering building a different ship than this that's just made to go deal with Factorum. Because why would I need all of this stuff for Factorum? I don't. I don't need it to be a salvage ship, and this is built as a salvage ship. So I think that might be the right answer. The front end, I definitely have the right idea. I think it needs more, but I definitely have the right idea with this front end. If I build a ship going to take them out, I'm not going to have this split in the middle. It's going to be like it's going to be just one big thing. And it probably won't be all of this. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do large hydro. I don't even know if I want ions. Maybe I'll still have some ions. Maybe I still do 1 ion each direction of the big ones. And then have a mixture of, so 1 large hydro in each direction. And then a good handful of the small ones. So this ship is 2 million, like 1. I'll have to have 2 tanks instead of 1 tank. This is 3 layers with the decoy up there and the weld things behind it, which honestly went really well. If I could have stayed on them and actually not had my guns get melted, I think it would have been better. And I don't know why these stopped firing. I don't know if they actually took them out, but they weren't on fire. And I have I had 20-something rounds, unless they just shot those rounds that damn fast. Which, maybe they shot them that fast. I suppose they could have. Each one of these had 3, and I had 22 in my containers. I suppose these things shot them that quick. And I need more. I think, as much as I don't like rockets, I think it wouldn't hurt to have, like, 2 rocket batteries just to keep them busy with damage, right? Even if it's nothing more than that, just to keep them busy with damage. I have a hard time trying to maneuver my ship, trying to juggle jumping into this thing and sniping them and all that stuff, but also keeping it on them and this and that and whatever. And the big ship was hitting this side the whole time. I wonder if it took out one of my thrusters from this side, and maybe that's why I lost some of my, or my gyros. That's maybe why I lost some of my maneuverability too. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but I learned a lot. I enjoyed it. I had fun. It wasn't as much of a dumpster fire as I expected. I expected to go there and just get blown to pieces, and my ship held up very well. So I have the concept down. Now I just need to build it better, stronger. Kind of thing. You know. We can build it better. We can build it stronger. We have the technology kind of deal. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me. We're at 4 hours and 8 minutes now. I'm going to do some offline work tomorrow. Try to get this a little bit better. Maybe try to get at least a pass through and start working on that thing, because I don't know what to do with this anymore. It's unfortunate. I don't think I can even add that station over here now. I could probably add it. I don't know if that's going to cause any problems adding it, but... Alright, you all have a good one. Thanks for watching.